here we are live, and just starting.
Alright, where are my files at? I think I go to, well, I can go to the photos and pull up.
The songs?
Well, I did a bunch of videos down at the Parthenon.
Right. I did see one of those that came through.
Yeah, I think that would have been wedding day.
Yeah.
So, and then I got my audio files are, there they are. So,
You want me to help you here?
yeah.
Is that an iPhone?
No.
No, Android?
Android.
All right, well, you have a seat there. You're fine. There you go.
Alright, so, like
you had it of your band or something.
Right,
playing it. Now,
right.
Now, how did we hear that in here? You played it on your phone, I guess.
There it is.
Oh, that's right. We played it through the.
so you can play it from there, through the, plug that in, that's Simple Truth. Just the audio 1.8. And we are not locked into any of this, except for the chords, you know.
Well, you know, it's not bad to have a starting point.
Right.
Now, this is the song, the single song that Austin was going to release to radio?
Yeah, this is one of them. This one and Father's Day.
What's that?
This one and Father's Day.
Oh, okay. Smart little adapter here, see if this will work. Oh no, he's got the wrong input.
How was your visit with Pops?
Oh, it was great.
Awesome. I lost Dad a couple of years ago. Same year I lost my wife.
Oh man,
And 2 horses. I mean, when it rained, it poured.
that's a lot to get over.
Do I? I suppose I should tune it.
Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Love our Lord your God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with heart and soul. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength, and love your neighbor as thyself. Love your neighbor as thyself. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
All right.
Could you start that over?
The I'm gonna play it again. We did it twice back to back. The
A simple
Okay. All right, now play it for me.
Okay.
Go ahead.
message,
Yeah.
All right, cool. 2, 3.
message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, that's that. So, yeah, you can just unplug that if you want.
Okay, you got to tell me it's safe to unplug.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to changing keys. And
Well,
the thing is, if I want it to be the best it can be, and I'm not the market guy. I just wrote the song.
well, and you know, it's. I think you could maybe put some. Depends, but I mean, you also want to try to keep this like in the realm of something that people would see you live, and
Right.
But this is what Austin wanted to put on the radio,
Right.
so we need to make it a full
Yeah.
sounding and probably some background vocals and stuff in there.
Exactly.
To you know, push it over the top.
I'm gonna use the head. My drive-in was.
Hey, take a minute. It's gonna take me.
That's fine. Before this started, and I brought money, just so you know.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle it. That I didn't want to come here empty-handed.
No, that's cool.
I just wanted to let you know.
Well, I didn't. I emailed you back later, but it was you probably.
I'm probably underneath the machine by that time.
You probably didn't get it, but that's.
But yeah, because I got off to work this morning at 7 o'clock,
Wow.
and then I slept from 7 to 1, and then.
You got to work tonight?
No, I'm off tonight and tomorrow. That's the reason we did it tonight.
Yeah,
'cause I'm off.
good.
2, 3. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? A simple message, come follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simple gospel, good news, a simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Love our Lord your God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with heart and soul. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength, and love your neighbor as thyself. Love your neighbor as thyself. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
When I cut it back, I had it like 320 was the final after taking off the external lead ride. I think
Yeah,
it's
that's like
4.5, 5.
it's nearly 450.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. So when I took when I redid it, just
shorten the
me,
solo.
I took that solo out. Not necessarily all of it, but then I don't have to come back in.
Now there was a few chords that you were playing different when you were playing it right here than you played here.
Possible.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's okay. I just
No, you picked that up. That was a.
check out this guitar here. You got this? Is this in standard tuning or tuned down? Standard. Okay, so I thought when you were playing
Yeah.
I thought you did that every time.
I probably was. I probably lost thought.
Well,
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's where I.
well, but the way you did it here was
Right.
I
Then it
mean,
goes to a G after that one.
well,
It should.
the first one where you were staying on the
Right. Right. The first time around.
Okay, so we're just gonna keep it one time on the.
Well, I'm not sure. Was I'm singing with you, that's why I'm going. How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? If it's died for you and me, oh, for you and me. And that goes back to that B minor. Now, what we can cut out, or what I was going to say is we can, so then I go back to simple truth. Simple message, simple truth. Simple gospel, good news, simple message. And then the, how much simpler could it be? Suffer died to rise for you and me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children, am I playing the same? Come to me, oh let them come to me.
You talking about the last verse after the solo?
Yeah, I'm saying we're taking the solo out. I was going to skip to the second verse. So it goes verse, verse, and then
Well, it starts with a chorus.
starts with the chorus, then
Okay.
it goes verse, and then I was going back to a simple message, simple truth, and then the lead ride came in. Well, and then I came back in with the simple message, the simple truth again. So what I'm saying, if we pull the second simple, and when I come out of the lead ride, replace replace the. I know I'm confusing as hell. Not meaning to. Just an idea, not necessarily what we do. But like if I come out of the second verse and I go to the simple message, simple truth, we do a lead ride there, and then I come out of the lead ride into love the Lord our God with all your heart, and don't do that bridge again. That's what I'm thinking. That we can knock off some time there, and get a short lead in there, because I think I'd like to break it up with a lead if I can. And the simple truth, if I cut that out coming out of that verse, it's not going to change the concept. It's not going to put anything.
Well, I mean, one thing that you might could do is just start off right singing.
Well, yeah, that would take the intro out.
I mean, you could, and that way you could have some solos down the line.
I mean, just a solid break. Bam. A simple message. A simple. We can gut it up too. I'm not afraid of singing loud.
Okay. Well, let me see that.
I don't have a soft voice.
So this is kind of in E.
Okay.
And we're going simple.
Try E.
So this is the key.
Okay.
Let's see.
Right. Simple message. A simple truth. A simple gospel. Good news. A simple message. A simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let them come to me, oh, let them come to me. Yeah, I can do it there. A simple message, a simple truth.
A simple truth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so go ahead and put the gravel back in.
Lower the jaw a little bit and simple, you know.
Okay, simple truth.
The thing is like, and this is what I've learned about myself, is when I'd sing those high notes at the tone, I hated it because I could hit the note, but I didn't like the tone.
Right.
And it's like, it's simple, you know, sometimes so you get up in the cheeks or the same note. It's simple, 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 simple too. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that you find your own space.
Yeah.
But I think this is. I mean, I was gauging it kind of from my own voice because I can hit that F sharp, but I don't like myself up there.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, and I'm just saying that I think it's still at like a place where you can
belt it.
I think you can do something with it there, or you want to try it down another step or something.
No, I like that. I think he's fine.
Well, it does promote that.
You get a bass line in there a lot easier.
Yeah, you can
go down to F.
Yeah. Okay, so let's think about the beat on this.
Okay.
And let's think about something that you like maybe, and then let's think about the vision of the ending of if this is for you or you're trying to get in the game of the popularity of current what's out there.
And this would be, if the more popular I can make it, the happier I'd be, because that's getting the message out there. Because what I'm really trying to say with the song is the bells and hoops that we all talk about, all the stuff that we pounded in on Sunday morning. The guy on the cross said, "Hey man, "Can I go? Can I come with you? Remember me when you get there." He said, "Man, you'll be there today." And that was the message. And that's the message I want to deliver. And so the lyrics, that's all this is for. It's for that. But I believe that if it can be played in the popular side,
Well,
if we produce it in such a way it can get out there, that would be more audience. I can still do it live in a different way if I want to.
Well,
if I'm not doing a concert. You know?
I mean, yeah, still, and I haven't done it with my looper pedal, but apparently you can store stuff in there.
Yeah.
And if we put a loop and a beat to it, if you went out of here with a mix of that beat,
Right.
and you could just turn that beat on,
Yeah.
and play to it, live.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
which you couldn't loop or anything because it's hard to loop something live, but you have a beat to play to.
Right.
In the end, that might be a cool thing to do
Yeah.
solo.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let me dig around on a beat for a
Okay.
second. If you want to try to play it, like, you know, so you got a.
Right.
Let's see, we're in the key of E, so sort of.
I'll work on that later.
Well, I'm just saying it opens up some.
It does open up some different shaped chords. Yeah, once I and it opens up the hammers. Yep.
Which is for acoustic.
Yeah. You don't go around a lot of movement.
Let me think of a beat.
Yeah. Okay.
And so this tempo, I think, feels pretty good for the song, right?
A simple message, come follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel.
We practiced with a metronome because the drummer that should have been drumming didn't need one, but her husband did.
Right.
Better grab a water.
Yeah, there's some cups in that water in that cooler is that ionized water.
Yeah. Okay.
It should be good for you.
Yeah.
Apparently in Hawaii, where my daughter's at,
They don't have very good water in taps, so they bought one of the things you got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
two, three.
So I dig down in here to get to these loops, and then we just mess around with it till we find something we like.
There you go.
I mean, this is a simple go-to. You know, this doesn't have any EQ on it, and you can change it from this. You can make it more just without the clap being so loud.
Right.
And there's filters you can put on it that makes it kind of like you hear some of this stuff on the radio.
Okay.
But does that sound good?
Good. Well, try it. Yeah.
Now,
It's got a lot of backbeat stuff that would fill in and.
well, it leaves room, but normally what I do is I drag all these around. I mean, you'd be surprised how it mixes. I mean, that's funky, but let me just give you get these in there and see what we got here. See, now why is that doing that? Let me get this all the way to the front. Okay.
I started on Cubase. What are you using?
Oh, this is Pro Tools.
Pro Tools.
Yeah, I mean, they all seem to do about the same thing. Except for, maybe I forgot to, what is that? Alright, let me start this thing back over here.
Sounded like thunder.
Okay, that's what we like.
Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler let the little children, let them come to me. Oh, let them come to me. Simple message.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if we just kind of like maybe started it out with some, just something real, just like on one chord,
Right.
not give away the changes, and just be like a film intro, almost a little bit, like it's just kind of
Bring it in real.
you're just kind of coming
Fade it
in.
in a little bit.
Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Are we sure that's the right key for you?
It's. I mean, we could go.
A simple message.
It's not hard to sing it, though. I mean, it's.
Well,
Just get used to
you
it.
were still kind of singing it in a little bit of a falsetto, and it's probably because we were just sitting down here.
Well, I'm not. I'm not singing full voice. I'm still trying to get my.
No, I understand. But that's why I want to do
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Simple message.
Simple message. Simple truth. Simple gospel. Good news.
I mean,
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to go to F. I know that. Well, I don't want to go to F. So
I just want to make sure it's
even
right for
capo,
you.
I wouldn't go to F. And I am starting at the highest point of the song. So when you think about it, I wonder if I could flip that a little bit.
Well, I mean, you could flip it by starting off on the verse and not going there and just not doing it.
All right, let's try it just from the beginning of the verse. And
All right, so let's say we go like this. Let's see.
Right.
Let's see.
How much simpler could be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth,
simple gospel good news, a simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel good news, and how much simpler could it be? Just pick up your cross and follow me.
On those S words,
Mm-hmm.
you got to watch it because you have I noticed it earlier. You have like a
list.
natural whistle
Yeah,
on
I do.
the ends of those.
I do.
And that's okay. We can tweak them out of
We
the
can
mix, but
Down it.
I mean, that sounds pretty good. Like
Yeah,
that.
it'll work there.
Do you like
And
that?
yeah, I do. And I think it also,
Then it promotes to have a solo in it.
and also it changes the, it actually gives more emphasis on the simple truth because it's starting from the you're telling the story, and that's what all it took. So kind of perspective wise, it's a flip. I like it. I like it. And I have no problem with it.
Well, good. I think, and you know, I'm let me just try it with a capo just to see what. If it wants that other chord like that. Feels like, I don't know, some of it might be on a straight 5, might just be simpler on the ear. I mean, now would that be something that we would want to do? Are you wanting to keep this particular song? Yeah, I just put new strings on that one, which I should probably.
I got a tuner built into that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just push the button right there.
Right there seems to ring out.
Yeah, I like it. You're playing.
It's just like a B sus, like a 9.
Yeah, so you spend a night.
Well, that could be like a bass move, like
Right.
You know, and keep those things in there. What I think we ought to do is just get ourselves acclimated in here with you on the microphone.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we just kind of work it out. Give me just a minute.
Yep.
And I'm gonna just check get this acoustic going. Cause then you'll be in there waiting on me. And I wanna get this going.
That isn't a bad axe.
No, that's a nice guitar.
That's a Zager. My D55 is so beat up from 50 years of playing it. and I do not want to refret, and I do not want to do anything to it. My kids want it just like it is damaged.
13, you're right. There's 13, and 22 is 4. Hey, hey.
We don't have mail, but we got rain.
Say it again.
It's raining. We don't have mail, but we got rain.
Oh, yeah. Well, you don't, unless it gets too bad, you don't ever even know it's raining in here.
No, you don't.
All right. Let me just double check this. Hey, hey. All right.
I go in around that way.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go around this way. Yeah, I'm having knee surgery tomorrow.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, we thought you might be doing that.
Well, yeah, you know, it's just kind of turned into it.
None of this stuff comes cheap. I've got the little student, kind of portable thing I use at home, and
Right.
I have the Tascam 24 and tried that. I didn't like that. I went back to my computer recording.
Yeah.
It's just too hard to use it.
You got to be a brainiac sometimes.
What's your proximity? About 6, 8, or
Well,
closer?
I mean,
Where do you want it?
You can get on up in there.
Okay.
And it's like, kind of like even like singing live, and just pretend that your microphone is really hot, and go right.
Turn
in
off
here.
a.
Well, if you're if you're really hitting it, you can just kind of fail back. But if you're running out of air and you're at the end of the line and you want to pronunciate it, then you can come in to
Right.
to get the tone in there.
Glasses on or off?
Well, I mean, for what we're doing right now, this is going to be streaming on the YouTube.
Okay.
So there is some visuals, but we can't do great video and great audio at the same
Right,
time.
right.
We need to just do one or the other, and I'm kind of going for let's see here. We'll flip it around and have some. And it would be good to get you singing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And so we will do that.
So we're gonna do start with a verse, and I mean,
Yes.
yeah, the
And
verse.
the good thing about having this loop in here is that we can just punch it and just till we get an arrangement.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
And that's kind of what we're looking for. Is because those chords are a little bit different at the end. It's just 4 or 5 there.
Okay.
And we'll see if it even needs that.
Okay.
And there might end up being like a looped harmony thing we could come up with.
Right.
That might change that might make the sing.
Okay.
I hear it booming out there now.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see 1 second here. All right. Let me close this door. All right. Well, we will turn this one around here and get a little control room shot. Looks a little weird through the glass, but not if I turn this light off or change its direction. There you go. There we go. Do you have someone you would like to send this to?
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Okay. Yeah, we got some thunder boomers coming on out here.
It just adds thunder. It just adds a godlike vision in it. That's all.
Thunder boomer.
There you go.
Well, I have a power security thing. If and when it works. All right. I'm gonna turn my ringer off on my phone.
Yeah, make sure mine's off.
Is it in here somewhere?
Nope, in my back pocket. I got it.
Oh.
I thought I left it out there.
Now this first process, we're gonna just get some tones together. This camera, for some reason, just looks dark. I gotta be cameraman too now.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, gain. There we go.
Good grief, how do you keep track of all this stuff?
Say it again.
How do you keep track of all that stuff?
Man, it's not easy.
I know.
You know what I mean? And if I haven't have done all this work before you got here, because this camera wasn't in here, and I just didn't have it hooked up, and I wouldn't do it because it's too frustrating to try to. I mean, to come in to do this and to tweak a little bit.
Yeah.
This is just stuff for YouTube or something.
Right,
You
right.
know what I mean? It's not, I'm not trying to make a complete documentary of our thing, but sort of.
Yeah, but sort of, kind of. Which will be cool down the road. That'll be cool from the beginning of the road, actually.
Exactly. All right. Okay. All right, so the next little bit is going to be us getting our mix right.
Okay.
And getting this loop. The loop's going to have to be up because ultimately we're doing this so I can get an arrangement on this guitar.
Right.
Down.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And we can all, we can do multiple takes of the vocals.
Right.
And we want your vocals, but you might just put one side of your ear, just open it up, so push it to the back just a little bit.
Yeah.
And open it up so you can hear your voice a little bit.
Yeah.
There, because it's got a little bit of a
Tinny.
well, it's a little bit sticky sounding there.
It's not broke in. I've only had it about a month.
This one I've just put new strings on, but
You using 10s?
no 12s
12? Woo!
on acoustic. I mean, you got no tone with 10s.
I'm sorry, I was thinking of my electric. I use 10s on my electric.
Yeah, me too. And you know what? On some of those, I'm thinking these cats got to be playing 9s.
9s and 8s. I've seen them playing 8s, bending them like they do. No, I use a 12 on my acoustic. Not that one came with strings, and I haven't changed them yet. I didn't want to change them without playing it no more.
I played electric forever with 11s.
Yeah.
And I just got too weak because those strings, man, they were just, hey, it's a lot. That's because partially of the EQ that's on there. Oh, of course it is. Hey, hey. And so this song, other instrumentation that we were thinking about, what do you liking that you think you want to hear?
Obviously bass.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Bass and
And then part of me hears something like violin from time to time, or some fiddle or something like that, or keys of some sort. Possibly trickling in.
Okay.
But right now, let's get this part.
Yeah. No.
Got my brain's overrun right now.
Hey, quit that.
The icy winds are pecking up my door.
Hey. Man, that was loud. Oh, let me get this. All righty. We will.
Going to the verse, or you going to the chorus bridge?
Just into the chorus.
Okay.
I mean into the verse.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Check your mic. Let's get a little verb on it.
Check 1 2. Check 2.5. Check 3. Check. 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 Check.
Check.
Oh, I gotta turn it on first.
That probably-
Hey,
that-
Marky.
That might help.
Oh, there it
Check,
is.
check 2, check 1, check 2
Hey,
and a half.
hey, there we go.
Check 3.
A little bit of verb makes everybody happy. Hey.
Hip.
Check it one more time.
Check 1, 2, check. Check 1, 2, check.
All
Check
right.
2, 3.
All right, I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's see,
How much simpler of You're on the chorus.
oh, I am on the chorus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just.
Now, if you want it, we can. I mean, however you want it.
No, I felt like that we agreed that it
Yeah.
would be better.
I like
other
the
way.
verse thing.
Well, it gives a chance to build a little bit
Yep,
too.
yep.
Check your mic there. See how you.
Check 1, 2,
Da,
check.
da, 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 da. Okay.
Hello.
That's sounding good. All right. All right. I'm just trying to figure out something
For the
for the
kick that's
intro.
in there. Yep.
Well, I was thinking like that other part you got to.
Then, how much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let 'em come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross.
How's that? Does that feel pretty
Yeah.
good?
Yeah.
Let's
It does.
Let's just listen to that and see what it sounds like, and then if we like it, then we'll do it for real.
Simple message, a simple truth. Kick us in there, yep.
Well, I was thinking like that other. I'll be quiet.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let 'em come to me. A simple message.
Does that seem good?
I think I'm killing my S.
You know what?
I think I'm stopping my S somewhat.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. All right then, by cracky, I think we're gonna make it. Still.
How much simpler?
You like that better? Or you like the?
I kind of like that one. What you put in there? What do you think?
Yeah, I think I like it. I was just kind of like,
The trick is going to be getting into that note for me at that first coming off of that because it's a little bit different than when I've done it.
okay, boom, boom, boom.
How much simpler could it be? Yeah.
So you go boom, boom.
How much simpler could it be? Yeah. How much simpler could it be?
How much?
How much simpler could it be?
What's the note again?
How much simpler could it be? How much simpler could it be? How much simpler could it be? How much simpler could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me.
I think putting some diamonds in there and some holes and some spaces, and
Yeah.
I think we'll be good.
I like it, man. I like it.
All right. Come on.
Elixirs? I love them, man.
That's the only ones I can use, man. My hands are sweaty,
Yep.
and it's like
No corrosion.
these. I can get a good. They'll still sound good in a month.
I know it.
And I wipe the guitar off
Yeah.
with the strings off with well, probably nothing now, but after 2 or 3 times, and I use WD-40
Wow.
I put it on a rag and on a
Slide up
string.
underneath it.
Yeah, just with WD-40 also is what do they call it? It kills rust and stuff.
Right. Rust inhibitor.
Yeah. All right, sir. I think we're ready to put this thing down.
All right.
What's that? 1, 2, 3.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and me. Oh, for you and me.
right, so where are we coming in right there?
We're coming in on the last verse. We're skipping the simple truth till the end.
Right. Okay.
We're skipping out, so we're going to go those two verse, chorus, verse.
Chorus, verse, chorus,
Yeah,
verse.
I'm sorry. No, we're doing verse first.
That's right. That's right.
And then we come back in after that interlude you did on simple. That was the simple message, simple truth lines. And then we come back
chorus, verse, chorus.
But the chorus is, that second chorus is going to be guitar.
Well, no, but you need to sing that second chorus because you don't want to leave them not singing it. But I thought you did sing the second
I
chorus.
did. You're right.
Well, let's
It's going. It will come.
A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
verse.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and me. Oh, for you and me.
Right. You
Well,
want to do it twice?
well, but normally on pop songs and just general songs, if it's verse, chorus, then you'd sing another verse and another chorus,
Okay.
and then it would go into a solo.
Okay. I was just looking at time.
Well,
we
I
cut out quite a bit too. So.
Yeah, we've cut out the most of the intro and the whole first chorus.
Yep. You're right.
So I mean,
Okay.
you know what I mean. So let's.
I'll be thinking. Well, then there'll be the guitar lead, and then we'll come back in.
Let's have you sing right.
Died to rise for you and me. Oh, for you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Okay, and right there it would go into the solo.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Sorry, I dropped my pick.
Good news. Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with all your soul. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength. And love your neighbor as thyself. Yes, love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message.
I think. Let's see. I don't. Let's see. You came in on singing on the was that the chorus?
That was the verse, the last verse.
Okay.
The lead right was over another simple truth message thing, and then it went to love the Lord our God with all your heart, that one. And then the ending is just a simple message, a simple truth, good news.
Okay, that's where those changes were. Let's just get in right there again.
Okay.
Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with all your strength. Love the Lord our God with my strength. And love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
And that's where it ended, right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
That's
right.
the end.
Let's just sing along. Let's punch it in.
A simple
Something didn't seem like it was jiving with us. So
Okay.
on the chords, let's just listen.
love the Lord our God with all your strength. Love the Lord our God with my strength. And love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message.
I guess that's right, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it is.
All right. Let's punch it one more time.
Neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Let's just see what the time is. It's that 1, 2, 3. All right, so if I end,
A simple gospel,
let me just punch my part right here.
a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Gospel, good news.
That's a strong one. Okay, so now I think that I can play it better, but I want to listen to it down one time and see if we're in the game. And partially, since we've changed this chart, and I'm not exactly sure the paper's even right, so I'm going to fix that.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Now, how much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and me. Oh, for you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with all your strength. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength. And love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
It might as just end on good news. Just, yeah. I've considerably, the paper's like, good thing I even got through it. But, you know, it feels pretty good though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
Well, I'm gonna keep that, and I'm gonna keep the count off, and we're just gonna play it again.
Okay.
One, is that 1, 2, 3. Save the count off. New. Paste. And then we'll do yours. I think what it is was on that bridge, on that in the end of the verse where those things were, it's almost like you might have came in just a little bit too early.
Okay.
Just
I thought I was late.
well, it
But we were punching too. We were.
yeah, no, and that's why I felt like I was off.
No, I think.
I mean, I did
felt
play
it.
what the chords played, but I think that just a quarter of a just a little bit too early. If you just let that beat come around,
All right.
and here's the other question. I've got two different little walk ups that I've done. One of them is ball, 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 and then it's ball, ball, ball. You know what I mean? Do you like the slower one? Ball, down, down, or ball, do, down, or maybe maybe it's I do the slower one one place and the faster one in another.
I would say it would be.
It sounds good either way.
Either way, yeah.
Kind of, sort of, but I want to make it, you know, some sort of like chemistry to
Right,
it. you
right,
know.
right, right. Yeah, I don't want it to be. Yeah, that's right. I don't want. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and go critique myself either. I'm going to sing it.
Well, no, don't worry.
The thing I'm worried about is that whistle at the end.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I will do plenty of criticizing on myself.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't.
I mean, on mine.
I don't like much
I want
of
you to
nothing.
criticize mine,
You know what I
too.
mean? I don't. If I say I like it, then it's pretty good. You know what I mean? and I like that, but it just, you know, I didn't really know exactly, you know, and I think I need to, instead of diamonding before that chorus, it needs to build up
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
And I had diamond.
And at the very end, you did exactly. I mean, I felt it happening where you're starting to kick, so I came up.
Yeah.
I can name that song in two notes. Tune-ing. It's a Japanese folk song I learned it a long time ago.
It takes it about this long to start coming into tune.
Staying put. Yeah, I like to change it up. Do whatever you feel like doing. Major seventh. I like the major
I
seventh.
mean, do you like the major sevens?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, sir.
From where?
From the top.
Okay.
One, three. 1, 2, 3.
Only two?
We can do it 3 or 4.
No, go ahead and do two because that will shorten it, and we could have more time for something else. I don't know.
Well,
are we okay on time?
I mean, I think we're at 3:45. I mean,
Okay.
4:45. No, 3:45.
3:45.
It's a little under 4.
Okay.
But I mean, I think we've got a solo in there and a form that seems to be good.
Okay. So we'll just do the intro. I'll wait for that 2 times, and then I'll kick in. Right. That's 1.
I mean, I'm wondering. Do you like that sound better than
that's,
the?
No, I like that one. What one do you like better?
Well, I mean, that almost sounds like something you could play on electric too, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how acoustic oriented you feel like you want this to be.
It doesn't have to be solid. Whatever you want to do.
I mean, I think some cool, something, probably going back and grabbing the exact melody that you're singing over that part and playing it on lead.
Yeah.
And so this will sound good down here
Okay,
like this.
all
Yeah,
right.
let's do that.
All right. And so we're going to do just the 2.
Yeah, boom, boom, da 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 da.
Simple mess. Or how much simpler could it be? The line?
Simple.
Nope. How much simpler could it be? That's the first line.
How much simple.
How much simpler could it be? It's a verse.
Right.
Verse.
Right.
Right.
Let's see. right, sir.
How much simpler could it be? Yeah.
One, step. 1, 2, 3.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and for me. Oh, you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with all your strength. Love the Lord our God with mind and soul. And love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Go ahead and answer if you need
It's
to.
my alarm clock telling me to get up, go to work.
Came right in on time.
Did you hear it?
I feel like that was pretty tight that time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in there.
Oh, true.
Actually, I want to punch my ending.
Love the Lord our God with mind and soul, and love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
let's just punch you at the very end, and cut that, just so we'll have a solid tape.
Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
And there you have it.
Play back. Oh, truth, a simple gospel, good news. And not about oh, truth, a simple gospel, good news.
See, what is that?
Gospel. Too fast?
I thought I heard a little tick in there.
Blues. Good news. A simple gospel, good news.
Got rid of it. I felt like that was pretty good.
Okay.
All right. What I'd like to do now is to put a capo on it and learn how to play it in a different key, so I can, because I think acoustic is a big part of this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's just take 5 if you want.
All right.
And I'm going to put this capo on here and figure out. I think that's the perfect place for it.
It is. That's the same key though?
Yeah, but it's playing it in, no, it's in a different key. I'm playing it with it's in the same key, but I'm playing
but
it.
you're playing in a different position.
Mickey Newberry taught me that. You ever hear of Mickey Newberry?
No.
He wrote the trilogy for Elvis.
Oh, okay.
And he wrote, he wrote a lot of train songs, and Willie and Waylon, Hank Williams paint songs, and Newberry. It was
Okay.
Mickey
Gotcha.
Newberry, and I have a picture with him somewhere, and I redid my pictures, and I can't find it. I gotta find
Well, Carson always used the capo, and the only time I use the capo is for that. I want the same key, but I want that like an open tune, like I'm playing with my open neck. Because you can't do the walk downs in the bar progression.
it. Yes.
It's much harder.
Or. Why don't you go ahead and just sing it again?
Okay.
And on this pass, I want you to be really conscious of your pronunciation.
Right.
I think your pronunciation's overall good. I'm just saying, let's just do a little bit more pronunciation, and I want you to just try to smile the whole way through.
Okay, I kind of looked at that.
Even though it's sad
It
sometimes.
didn't seem so serious. That's
Well, I'm just saying that if something about smiling and singing, man, it comes through that microphone.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. All right.
And another thing is that in the verses,
Yeah.
let's think about chopping the words off a little shorter,
Okay.
like punching them a little bit, cutting them off, and pronunciating them real good.
Okay.
And then have the long singing on the chorus.
Okay.
Okay. All right, sir. Thought I had it in tune. I'm sorry, give me just 1 second. Almost. This might take me a pass or two because I'm playing it in a different key.
What's that? 1, 2, 3.
It's all right.
Yeah. That's right.
What's that? 1, 2, 3.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. And how much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be?
He suffered, died to rise for you and me. Yeah, for you and me.
Okay, that was pretty good. I'm gonna keep that much, but I'm gonna do it. Let's do it one more time.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Come on. What's that? 1, 2, 3.
How much simpler.
All right, that's good. That's good. Happy, smiling. Come on. And then we're gonna get it good this time. 2. What's that? 1, 2, 3.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. And how much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? Just pick up your cross and follow me. And how much simpler could it be? He died to rise for you and me, for you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength. Love the Lord our God with all your soul, and love your neighbor as thyself, and love thy neighbor as thyself. Simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
I think I felt that like that was pretty good. What do you think about yourself?
I think we're okay. I was worried about that last note dropping off or holding too long or
No.
flat.
It wasn't flat.
And if I had any way too much hissing somewhere, but I don't think I heard that much this time. Not as much as I had there earlier. That one.
All right. Well, let's just do it one more time.
Okay.
That'll give us 5 tracks of vocals, and we can pick through them and pick out which ones we like.
Okay.
And my guitar is finally settling in tune with the capo.
They don't like capos.
What's that? 1, 2, 3.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. And how much simpler.
All right, let me just punch that little lick right there. That's a good, ain't it?
Gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? Just pick up your cross and follow me. And how much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and for me. Oh, for you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Good. I just got to get that last lick.
A simple gospel, good news.
Bottle down. I did it fast a couple times.
Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength. Love the Lord our God with all your soul, and love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
I felt like that was pretty good.
I liked it.
That's good.
I smiled more. I smiled more.
All right. Let's see what we have done.
We got a few takes. I think we came a long way considering we changed keys.
Well, I think with some harmony on this, I think this is
I think we'll fatten it up with the harmony.
it is you know more. I think it's better than the total falsetto. You know,
Yeah, gotcha.
a little more meat in there. Natural voice sounded good.
And reverb never hurts.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
What's that?
That pretty much killed it, didn't it?
It what?
Killed that note. I mean, that little whisper at the end.
Good news. How much simpler could it be? Just pick up your cross and follow me.
Last take, wasn't it?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Do you like that one better?
Yeah, so far.
Simple gospel, good news.
Hey, quit that.
Simple message, a simple.
Well, I'll tell you, working those 12-hour shifts in a non-air conditioned building when it's about 100 degrees in there with 2 ovens, I get dehydrated real easy if I don't drink a lot.
And follow me. And how much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and for me. Oh, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple. A simple gospel, good news. Love the Lord our God with all your heart.
It's verse 3, right?
Yeah.
Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength. Love the Lord our God with all your soul, and love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Yeah, Mark, that sounds really nice.
Coming together, ain't it?
Shoot, yeah. And that's just the
And love your neighbor as thyself.
What's that? What is that?
Mark, you're really doing a fantastic job.
Well, we're getting started. Come on. What's that? 1, 2, 3.
How much simpler.
Say it
I'm
again.
gonna go grab an aspirin out of the truck.
Okay.
My shoulder's starting to act up a little bit.
Austin was upset he couldn't make it.
Say it again.
Austin was upset that he didn't make it.
Was he coming?
Yeah, he planned on showing up, and then he had something come up. But I was at work; I couldn't talk with him very much. I mean, I had 6 hours on a machine I could not get started. I ended up replacing some components on it. But we had a startup on the kind of a new line, and it's not easy to run.
All right. Well, there was a couple things that I wanted to tweak.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message.
That a 28,
Uh-huh.
one of my favorites.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? How much simpler? How much? How much simpler? How much simpler? How much simpler? Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord. Love the Lord our God.
There's some points right there. I didn't play exactly with that other guitar. I just want to feel that one more time.
Love the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with all your heart.
Mm-hmm.
A simple message, a simple a simple ask thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple and love your neighbor as thyself. I said
Barudo.
myself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. message myself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
All right, sir. How's that?
Sound good, man.
Huh?
It sounds good.
So, you know, from this point,
From this point, it's creativity on you.
well, yeah, there's more things to do.
No, I mean whatever. I'm going to be happy with whatever you do. You're tasteful. I know it's going to be right.
Well, and
I mean, and I think lead guitar on it with, I mean, either a telly or a Strat kind of sound, and
yeah.
you know, just, I mean, make it sing. Just do what you do. I mean, that's what you. That's
Well,
what
I
you're
mean,
gifted at.
this sounds like it could be, you know, a little bit jazzy
I
sounding.
think so. I
You know.
mean, I have no problem. That's what the whole point. This is. I'm sitting there getting just goosebumps just talking to you about it
No,
because it's exciting. It's
it
just.
is gonna be good.
I'm watching you go like, okay, let's create this thing, and then your advice has always been, you know, you're like coaching, not criticizing. It's always like, hey, come on, man, have fun with it. You know, it's like, lighten up a little bit.
Well,
and I've always,
I learned a long
I'm
time
always
ago.
intense, you know, when I'm trying to.
Well, I learned a long time ago. I used to have people in here and they'd be like, "Man, you sound good, but you're flat. Can you sing in tune a little better?" And I'm like,
That's not really
tell-
motivating.
"Don't tell people that. It hurts their feelings." You know what I mean? And you'd be surprised at how many people don't have feelings.
I'm surprised how many don't know how to sing. They think they can.
yeah, there's that. Okay, so I'm like this song. If this was going to be one of the singles, then we would probably put live drums on it too,
We can.
and to where, generally I would do the bass the same time the drummer plays,
Okay.
but I was somewhat picturing all these songs being like this, but you playing on some of the ones that you want to play guitar
Well,
on.
well, if we're gonna like, I mean, I'd already have that particular thing in mind. I mean, for me, to flip horses in the middle of the stream, I don't know the national number system very well. I have never been in that position where I've needed it.
No, it doesn't.
So for me, it's like I'm looking at the graphics on that. I don't even know it. I'm assuming the triangle mat or whatever that is a minor or a seventh.
What, this?
I'm not sure what.
Oh, you mean that?
Well, the ones you had above it, like
That's 5 sus.
okay, suspended.
4
okay.
to 3 minor, 3 minor to 4 major 7, and then the diamond's over and where it goes.
The ringing
It's
out.
a whole note.
So I mean, so that's all new to me because I've been in a studio, but I never had another player on it with me.
Yeah, well that
So-
doesn't really come to play. You don't.
No, it's
you
just
don't-
the
you
fact that
You
when
don't have to know any of that stuff.
No.
And in the end, I thought, well, some of these songs, you know, like you said, you wanted to have something you could sell that would represent what you're playing solo.
Yeah, but they don't have to. That I still can do this. I mean, the difference, I guess, is I know that this song will stand alone without everything if I have to do it by myself, or
Right.
if I haven't perfected the whatever
Sure.
what I'm doing. So that was always my criteria. That if the song has to be able to stand alone by itself. If you have to have everything else around it to make it something, your lyrics aren't strong enough, and your melody's not strong enough, and your structure's not.
Well, this is pretty, very similar to what you played, except for it had
very
a
similar.
couple licks that
Yeah, it's
that
very
led
similar.
itself
I
to
mean,
that
it's-
key with the little ball.
You picked up the flavor. I mean, the flavor of it. But then
Yeah.
again, I would kind of expect that from the number of years you've been doing this crap.
I was just.
But I
trying to-
like the capo because that I can take. Now I can use that on that. I can use my capo, and I'll figure it out to how to play it.
Yeah.
To where I can not have to do the bar, all that with very difficult to try to sing and play at the same time kind of thing.
Well,
I
I
wanna
mean,
keep it
it
simple.
can go either way. I think it is pretty cool with the capo on it.
Yeah, actually, I like that sound that you're getting from it. So yeah, we can add. We can. You know, I'm seeing. I just say take it wherever you want to take it. If you want to play lead guitar or you want to play dobro or something like whatever you want to do, I'm okay with it.
Well, all of that could be cool, and slide guitar.
Yeah, see, I don't know where it goes. It's wherever.
It's pretty popular. On a lot of times they're using slide instead of steel.
Right,
Sometimes. So.
Right. I don't want steel.
Well, it's just a real country thing. But
Yeah, well, I guess I just had a bad taste from the last 18 months. I know it's a great instrument, and I've been playing with, what's his name? Doesn't matter. He's on the road.
Carco.
Huh? No, out in Dixon, he played at the Hatchery for years, and he's one of the. He's got hundreds and hundreds of credits. He played Opry forever, and then he stopped, and he was down there. I think. Anyway, he was back on the road after years of playing there. He decided to step back out again, but he'd come in and just nail songs. Like I could do an original up there and tell him what's going on. And first time out, he's already there, like you are. So,
Yeah,
it's awesome stuff.
Well, do you want to move on to the next song?
We can
and
go
get a
to- you
basic version of that.
You want to try to cut Father's Day? Yeah.
We could do that. And
That-
let me just do a basic little mix on this.
Okay. This is your wheelhouse, okay?
Yeah, well, it's all good.
The way I feel about it, my friend, this is what you do. And us artists and people like you, you're an artist, but you also are an engineer. And I have to recognize that you've done this a few times before.
Yeah.
And if you give advice, I think people ought to heed it. And I'll bet you got a lot of them in here that come in.
Yeah, well, it's all a process.
How do you like your little Boss? Those Boss amps. I got me the 50 or the 30. Can't remember.
I got two of them.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got a 100 watt and a 50 watt.
That's what I'm using. It's so much lighter and portable, and it's got a clean sound.
I got that because it was kind of a trend of people around town were just saying that they sounded good,
Katanas, yeah.
and so I got a couple of them, whatever.
Well, they sound good, but they're light.
They're light, and that's
they're
the main
relatively
reason
cheap, and we don't have to pack around.
and they're pretty loud too.
And they've got a lot of volume.
But now, and then I played City Winery like 5 times, and they had these Fender. It's like a deluxe, like a Tone Master or something.
Okay, yeah.
And it's like a Katina. It's like it's a Fender amp
Right.
that's solid state.
Yeah.
But man, it sounds like a Fender amp.
Wow.
And it's a little more robust than this one. I played this one twice this weekend. I play that Katina all the time because
Right.
it's 100 watts and it'll get louder
Yeah.
than shit.
Yeah, I
You
know.
know what I mean?
And Jonathan had one. He got the 100. He had the 100 and the 50.
Yeah, well, that's what I got. That's
And
what goes on.
He built amps and all that kind of stuff. Now he's working for a company doing electronics, but he's got gadgets after gadgets. He made his own pedal board and put in filters and all kinds of stuff. Just
Yeah.
kind of neat. He's good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He
Well,
turned me on Cortina, whatever it is.
And the only reason I really kind of wanted to get that Fender one because it was the only other good amp that I liked the sound of that was like
that you could pick it up
16
without
pounds.
knocking you over.
You know.
You're gonna be out of commission packing around for a while.
Well, I gotta.
At least it's orthoscopic.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me.
What's
You
that?
can't beat a 28. It's just
Yeah.
a tone instrument.
I didn't mean to cut you. I interrupted you. Shut up.
You can't think if I'm talking.
1, 2, 3.
How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. How much simpler could it be? To me, oh, let them come to me. A simple come to a simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news, a simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel. How much simpler could it be? Pick up your cross and follow me. Well, how much simpler could it be? Let the little children come to me. Oh, let them come to me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. How much simpler could it be? Just pick up your cross and follow me. And how much simpler could it be? He suffered, died to rise for you and for me. Oh, for you and me. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news. the Lord our God with all your heart. Love the Lord our God with mind and strength. Love the Lord our God with all your soul, and love your neighbor as thyself. And love your neighbor as thyself. A simple message, a simple truth, a simple gospel, good news.
Same kind of thing I do. It's the same. You're thinking of the same level I am. Or I'm on your level, whatever.
All right. Well,
It's an open canvas.
open canvas.
There you go. Just a clean canvas. Just take it from that point and do your magic.
Now I thought the song that let me just look over this a minute. I hear this Father's Day song, a wedding day, right?
Wedding Day was, yeah, I mean, that's the jazzy one. But I thought Austin sent me, or told me, or I can't remember if it was a phone call or
Simple truth.
text, that he wanted me to cut Father's Day as the second one. I don't know. Let me see if I can
I thought there was one that had like a B flat to a C that we were jamming on here that was going to be your single.
We were doing, I don't know what did.
I thought it had like a B flat, like a.
Oh! By your mercy, when I finally forever faithfully yours. That the one you're thinking of? Finally forever faithfully.
I don't think so.
I've been running. I've been high. Father's Day is.
Well, I thought I had Father's Day in the folder, but it doesn't look like it's there. I know I downloaded it over here. No, I got it. Oh, Wedding Day is what I'm talking
Wedding Day, that one you have, yeah. That's the one that goes, well, lately, I can't wait to get back home. Finally find ourselves alone. I know it's been hard these last few years. Angry eyes filled with tears. And I hope you believe me when I say, darling, I love you more than on a wedding day. Promised each other years ago to rocking chairs when we grow older. That's it.
That's not it either.
All right. How about
I mean, which one did he tell you that he wanted?
I thought it was Father's Day. Let me look in the text. 'Cause, I mean, I'll cut it in. I don't care. Okay. I know I've got something.
Why is that not?
So, let me go back. Okay, he said 3,700 radio stations. They said Father's Day song will be a kick or two. I think to need to cover for a single for Father's Day as well, and then Simple Truth.
Okay.
So that's the one.
Well, I mean, it's always good to do a song for an occasion because you can always get
Well, and then my girlfriend, if not girlfriend, she's in North Carolina. We knew each other in high school, but she's been in touch with me since, and she said, you know what? That's a perfect wedding song for the father dance.
Yeah.
She said you're not thinking all the way around the box because that's the one that goes. And then
That's the Father's Day song.
and that we'll have to shorten the intro because it goes baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses, curls and bows. Ketchup on the new car seat and French fries on the floor. Measles, mumps, and chicken pox, bruises, scrapes, and stings, fishing trips and skipping rocks, popcorn on a string.
Is the song called Father's Day or
Yep,
Wedding Day?
Father's Day.
Do you have a wedding day song?
Yeah, that's it. And then go to hope that you believe me.
But this is two
when
different songs,
two different
right?
songs.
Okay.
That I love you
That's
more
where-
than on our wedding. I love you more than on our wedding. I love you more than on our wedding day. And Father's Day is the baseball games, worn out jeans.
And that's what we're looking at doing now, is
Yeah.
Father's Day,
Yeah,
right?
that's yeah. Baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses.
Now, see, this to me sounds like the perfect key for you.
It is. It's D.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean,
Catch up on the new.
and I'm not going to say something if I don't think it's right. I mean, I'm just trying to get it in the right key.
Measles, mumps, and chicken pox, bruises, scrapes, and stains, fishing trips and skipping rocks, and popcorn on a string. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. But that's what makes a Father's Day and makes a life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. Training wheels and Happy Meals, French fries on the floor, Disney rides and thrills, and teacher conference calls, cars and keys and curfew pleas, dances, dates and proms, SATs and college dreams, then husbands, wives, and dads and moms. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes a life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Makes a life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile when he sees the love on his his children's face as they gaze into his eyes. Baseball games and worn-out jeans, and hampers on the wall.
There's a worn out jean that goes there.
And French fries on the floor. Measles, mumps, and chicken pox. Bruises, scrapes, and stings. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what the beat is. It should be around, I don't know. Probably in the same vein of the 120, guess, I'm guessing. Seems to be a pretty popular speed. But we can speed it up or slow it down.
Let's see, 69.
130 then? 128?
It was 69 on that one.
Yeah, that's just me. Time to refill my water, Mark.
Come on.
And I cut out part of the song to shorten it already, so I think we should be, if I remember, I timed it out. I can look it up. I think we ended up at right at 3 minutes. Because I remember we had that conversation, because some of the ones I had on there were 5, but that's, you know. You aren't talking about Lotto Ticket, are you?
Who?
The song Lotto Ticket? Is that the one you were thinking of?
I can't really.
That's the one that went,
I can't really remember.
every day I buy my Lotto Ticket to life, no, I know.
Well, this seemed like more of a straight ahead
Okay,
song. Maybe I'm confused with something else.
praise God. Healthy, healthy, and every morning. Yeah, this is Father's Day.
I'm just trying to circle in on just a basic beat. We can put it down to the straight ahead.
Yeah. as they look into his eyes. Training wheels and happy meals that ride on the floor. This new world of rides and thrills and teachers' conscious calls. SATs and cars and wheels, answers dates and wrongs. SATs and college dreams, husbands, wives, and dads and moms. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes me smile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Makes life feel worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. That's what makes a Father's
I
Day.
guess you mind doing it from the top?
Yeah, sure.
Is it D? Okay.
Baseball games and worn out jeans. This new ride, I thought
Go ahead.
I got lost.
Raisins and worn out.
Baseball games and worn out jeans. Anthems on the wall. Ketchup on the new car seats and French fries on the floor. Meatless mumps and chicken pox. Bruises, scrapes, and stains. Fishing trips and skipping rocks. And popcorn on the train. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Makes life feel worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. Training wheels and happy meals, anthems on the wall. Disney rides and thrills, and teacher conference calls. Car keys and curfew please, dancing stays and wrongs. SATs and college dreams, husbands, wives, then dads and moms. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Makes life feel worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as he looks into his eyes. Baseball games and worn out jeans. I've got another verse that I think is too long if I do it. So what I did is I skipped I do the two verses together.
Right.
That shortens it. And then I do That's What Makes a Father's Day. And then I do and it comes into I gotta remember the words because I skipped it.
Play the intro one more time
Okay.
for me.
So it's that. I'm doing that twice because I had the intro was real long. And I had this in it, and I did, and I just don't think we need to do that. So it's going to be from the beginning. I'll do this twice.
Go ahead and do me that verse too.
Okay. And then baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses, curls, and bows. Ketchup on the new car seat and French fries on the floor. Measles, mumps, and chicken pox, bruises, scrapes, and stings. Yeah, fishing trips and skipping rocks and popcorn on a string. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. When he sees the love of his children's face as they look into his eyes. Training wheels and happy meals, handprints on the wall. Disney World rides and thrills and teacher conference calls. Car keys and curfew pleas, dances, dates, and proms. SATs and college dreams, husbands, wives, then dads and moms. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile as he sees the love on his children's face as it is in his eyes. With humble hearts we raise our voice, we lift our voice in praise. Our eyes on him we turn from sin and we thank him for his grace. Yes, we thank him for his grace. That's what makes a Father's Day.
Did something change about that?
Yeah, that's a change. That goes from
This is the
the finale, the outro, I guess. It's just a short turnaround where we, with humble hearts, we seek his face. We lift our voice in praise. Our eyes on him, we turn from sin. Now here's a change. And we thank him for his suspended. Yes, we see May the 7th, him for his grace. And G, that's what makes a Father.
do the 5 twice there.
Yeah.
Do that whole verse again.
All right. With humble hearts we seek his face, speak his voice in praise. Our eyes on him we turn from sin and we thank him for his grace. Yes, we thank him for his grace. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes our Father's Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes our Father's Day. That's what makes him smile when he sees the love on his children's face as we look into his eyes. Baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses, curls, and bows. It's like watching somebody write shorthand. or a court stenographer. You've been doing this a few years, my friend.
Just, you know, I still, it takes, you know, my ears, you know, I'm just kind of, just always trying to figure out what it is.
Well, is it worth recording?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I
mean, I think any song for an occasion, you know, you could. There's a million opportunities for that.
Exactly.
I mean, if you wanted to go to a card company and say, I'd like to, you know, give you this song for a promotion or sell it to you or whatever,
Yeah.
but just to be a part of something, even if you gave it to them,
Right.
to be a part of some big campaign of Father's Day,
Yeah.
or at a church, or
Yeah, well, that's what this started. The pastor called me up on a freaking Saturday night and says, do you guys have a song about coming?
no, you
Yeah.
you told me that. You told me that.
Yeah. That's how it started.
Okay, so I mean, this song, you know, I mean, you play fine on this song. I mean, do you want to play on it, or do you want me to play on it?
I'd rather you play on it. I just think it just, I know I don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
I won't have to think about it.
No, I hear you.
I mean, I could play it. I mean, I've recorded it before, but
No, I hear you. I want
I
to.
do so much incidental stuff that I don't think about. I think I'd end up having to do more takes than I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm always, as a single player, you've got to do more than 3 chord and strum. You got to be able
Yeah.
to get their attention and keep it. And so
I was trying to just look at some other possible loops for this thing.
yeah, laying under that machine all for 3 hours working on that doggone drive didn't help anything on that shoulder because that's the one I had to lay on.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's about the height of your pedal down here on your organ, and I had and it's inside a box and it's got like 28 wires and they're about the size of what you hang a decoration on a Christmas tree with.
Wow.
And I had to change all those wires out and put it inside in the dark, but I had my light.
This is a little bit slow, but I think I kind of like this beat better than that other one. Doesn't that sound a little more simple?
Yeah, I like it. It's just more straight.
Yeah.
It fits the song.
Ah. equals. Going to studio. Information Father's Day. No, that ain't right.
I think these strings are way too light for me. But I haven't wanted to change it. They said don't change it for 30 days. Let it break in a little bit. I've got a recording of that one too, if you wanted to hear it. Two different ones you can listen to, but we don't need to if you don't want to. We can go with our own thing without being influenced.
I mean, I'm not opposed to listening to something because there might be a cool chord or something that's you're not doing now you did then.
Yeah, it might be.
Go ahead and pull it up. I need to go take a pee
All right.
and catch up. Catch
Watch
up
that
on a
leg
phone
now.
call.
Watch that leg.
Man, believe it or not, I gotta be there at 5:45 in the morning.
Really?
And I thought,
Well, if you need to stop so you can.
no, shit. There ain't no chance of me getting to bed before midnight anyway.
Where you having it done at? Where you having the surgery at?
Down in Franklin at the Bone and Joint Institute.
Okay. I had a rotator cuff tear back when I was about 24, and for a year, the company put me through PT, and then on my last session for the supersonic crap they did, I think I said something like, "This is the last visit," and he goes, "Yeah, this is your last visit." Thank God. He said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "This crap hurts, man." He said, "It's not supposed to hurt." And he sent me to Houston Sports Clinic and immediately did surgery. Rotator. I mean, for a year I had to live with. I couldn't even lift my arm to turn a doorknob.
It's horrible.
And maybe I survived. So from then on. Oh, here we go. Play.
Baseball games and wore-out jeans, dresses, curls, and bows. Ketchup on the new car seats and French fries on the floor. Measles, mumps, and chicken pox, and bruises, scrapes, and stains. Fishing trips and skipping rocks and popcorn on a string. Training wheels and Happy Meals, handprints on the wall. Disney rides, thrills, and teacher conference calls. Cars and keys and curfew pleas, and dances, dates, and proms. SATs and college dreams, husbands, wives, then dads and moms. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes life feel worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. With humble hearts we seek his face. We lift our voice in praise. Our eyes on him, we turn from sin, and we thank him for his grace. Yes, we thank him for his grace. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes our Father's Day. Tears of joy rise in his eyes. That's what makes our Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. As we gaze into his eyes. That's what makes our Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes us smile. That's what makes our Father's Day. Tears of joy rise in his eyes.
It comes out over 4 minutes, I think. What do you think? Do you think it should be up or down?
I want to just hear this.
It worked. And it kept it from dragging was the argument that they were having because our drummer was having a hard time holding
This is the same. I mean,
Yeah.
this tempo, this loop is. I mean, it feels like it's good. Let me just play along with it.
Baseball games and blown out cheese, restless curves and bows. Catch up on the new car seats and French fries on the floor. Measles, mumps, and chicken pox, bruises, scrapes, and stains. Dipping rocks and pop and popcorn. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Makes life feel worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they gaze into his eyes. Training wheels and happy meals and prints on the walls. Disney World rides and thrills and teacher conference calls. Cars and keys and curfew freeze, dances, dates and proms. SATs and college dreams, husbands, wives, and dads and moms. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Makes life feel worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. Humble hearts we look for somebody to lift our voice and praise. Our eyes on him we turn from sin and we thank him for his grace. Yes, we thank him for his grace. Wow. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes our Father's Day. Makes life feel worthwhile. That's what makes our Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. Baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses, curves, and bows.
And on that home chord,
Yeah.
all right, there was a couple things that you did a couple different times. where you went.
Yeah, I did that little riff.
What kind of riff was
I
that?
was doing. Let's see.
I mean, it felt like it stayed on the G for an extra. Okay, so it did go straight to the 5 every time.
And then till here, and then we go to the baseball game was the one I changed. Just girls and boys. Come on, the garden.
Yeah, I got all that.
Okay, yeah, that was all I was doing.
I'll see 4, 5.
I think what I was playing was I was hitting that A and doing that little riff in there,
Okay.
and I may have picked it up on the G note as well. Because like I said, that's why you're going to play it, and not me. Because I'm real like John used to tell me we'd be rehearsing and go, "That's not the way you played it last time." He said, "But when you play for yourself, by yourself for most of my time playing, I did 7 nights a week, and as a single, you got to learn to fill it in.
Exactly.
You got to learn to play."
Well, I think this is going to work out.
All right, let me waltz back in there whenever you're ready.
How long was the song generally, you thought?
Oh, I think it's right at 4 minutes. Right at 4 minutes and 9 seconds or something like that. But now at this, and that was at that speed. But now that was with that intro going a lot longer. So we're cutting the intro down to just that two little bar thing you were doing.
Right, it's just like the verse, right?
Right, it's just a baseball game. Yeah.
But it stayed on the G chord instead of going to the A. Is that correct?
I can't think that way.
Well, I think it was either the recording or the way you played it.
Okay, so yeah, we did this.
Right.
Right, did I do that twice? I saw that, and that was it. Right?
Yes.
And
That was,
baseball
the,
game.
that was the only time that you played it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, baseball games and worn out jeans and dresses, curls and bows on the third time out. So yes, same thing. 2, 3, 4. Baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses, curls and bows. Catch up on.
I think we're good.
I think we had it because I think you noted that. So
Let's see. You know, a lot of these songs, they'll either.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay, you're fine. Go on in there.
Oh, okay.
That looks pretty much like a mess up there.
You were saying a lot of these songs.
All right.
I love the fact I can put you on the spot.
I'm always on the spot.
I couldn't hear you on your talk back.
Hold on 1 second. Hello, hello. 1 and 4. goodness. Oh, I guess I have them muted. Hello.
Yep. Now I can hear.
There we go. All right, sir. Let me hear a little reverb. Come on, say hey.
Hey. Hey.
There we go.
Baseball games and worn out jeans.
Oh, calm down. What I was saying is a lot of these songs will start with a loop, and then when the chorus comes in, the drums are hit full, the loop will go away. Or some of these songs, it's only got that freaking loop, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what it's came to, but
Yeah.
you know, and if, like I said, if any of these songs you wanted a copy of the loop, we could surely provide you with that.
Yeah,
And give you something to
Play along with.
play along with live, yeah. And you could extend it and make it longer in case that you wanted to jam to it, or
Right.
or you know, sing it longer than it is. All right, let me get this.
I can name that song in 2 notes. Tune in.
Come on. Oh, Tony, tuning.
Baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses, curls, and bows.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me get me a little drink of water here.
I can hear you.
I'm squeaking right along. All right. Let's test run. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses, curls, and bows. Ketchup on the new car seats and French fries on the floor. Measles, mumps, and chicken pox, and bruises, scrapes, and stings. Fishing trips and skipping rocks, and popcorn on a string. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love of his children's face as they look into his eyes. It's training wheels and happy meals and handprints on the walls. Disney World rides and thrills and teacher conference calls. Easy call. I skipped.
It's all right.
SATs and college dreams, our husbands, wives, and dads and moms. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile as he sees the joy on his children's face as they look into his eyes. With humble hearts we seek his face. We lift our voice in praise. Our eyes on him we turn from sin and we thank him for his grace. Yes, we thank him for his grace. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes our Father's Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes our Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile as he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. Baseball games and worn-out jeans, dresses, curls, and bows.
See, rest of the day, going out, jeans.
Dresses, curls, and bows. You got another idea? Throw it out there.
Well, I'm formulating one.
Oh, you're formulating one. Hey, it's capitulating.
I'm just thinking. I'm gonna catch a time here. Like right then, we were 3:35. I'm wondering. So to just kind of change it up just a little bit, like did you notice that I hung on that 4 chord like
Yeah.
I went? Like on the second time before the 6. Let me just try something here. Okay, so I almost feel like there should be a loop, like that. Let's do the chorus again.
Okay. That's what makes our Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile when he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. That's what makes.
It almost almost seems like to me going at like, that's what makes Father's Day. So we've got the first ending is like a bridge a little bit, that last verse, right?
Yeah, the last verse is basically.
It's a little different.
It's a little slightly
That's
different.
fine. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that hook is so good.
On which one? The Father's Day?
Yeah,
We sang it on the original. Judy and I sang it 2 times after the short verse. So we came back around again with even more, but we had harmony on it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm kind of feeling too.
Yeah, we came around a second time.
Did you end it with that verse though?
No, we ended it with baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses, curls, and bows. The last thing we sang, but the ending verse was, "With humble hearts we seek His face."
The bridge part, kind of like.
Yeah, that's when. Yeah, the transition.
Yeah,
if you will. So
well,
yeah,
I'm just thinking.
So we'll play it twice.
That's a way Father's Day.
Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile when he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. Now build. You know.
And then what did it do?
That's when right back into that's what makes a Father's Day.
Okay.
Is that the hook you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Now she did one more little thing in there that we did in the studio, and so that makes Father. Okay, so we did the with humble hearts, and then we come out. That's what makes a Father's Day, and then and we praise His holy name. Yes, we praise His holy name. Kick, bam. That's what makes. That's where she did a transition there. So it came out of with humble hearts we seek His face. We lift our voice in praise. Our eyes on Him we turn from sin, and we thank Him for His grace. Yes, we thank Him for His grace. That's what makes a Father's Day. And at the end of that Father's Day, she said, and we praise His holy name. Yes, we praise His holy name. And then that's what makes a Father's Day. It comes around again, and then at the end, baseball games and worn out jeans, dresses, curls, and bows.
That's a verse. That's like the first verse, isn't it?
That's the first 3 or 4, the line and a half of the first verse, yeah. That can change, Mark.
Well,
I'm open to it. That's what you're here for.
I'm just trying to
tie it, ball it up, connect dots.
Repeating a whole nother chorus is going to make it 4.5 minutes again.
Yeah, so that's why I took it out. Exactly why I took it out.
Yeah.
And actually, in my first thinking, what I did was baseball games, and then at the end of that particular verse, the first verse, then I did the bridge or the chorus. Then I came back in that's with training wheels and happy meals, handprints on the wall. That's what makes our Father's Day. And I didn't do the one about humble hearts. I just went straight to
a double chorus.
Yeah.
By the time you get to the second chorus, it could go either way with having that other verse in there, that little transition part. But I just think that the hook is a strong thing to end on if you could.
Just hit on that's what makes a Father's Day.
Well, that's what makes a Father's Day. Makes him smile.
Oh, you mean like okay? So come out with.
What I was thinking is like doing the song as we've got it, and then maybe doing that last chorus where it's kind of broke down. And maybe not go to that first verse as a recap.
I got you.
Just end the song on the chorus, you know, to where maybe it's
That's what makes a Father's Day, makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day, yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. That's what makes a Father's Day. Stop. Just do that. That's what makes a Father's Day.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile.
I mean, you know what? Let's just, instead of, after this chorus, instead of going to the second ending like we were going out, let's just do this last chorus with like a little break.
That's what makes him smile. That's what makes our Father's Day, makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes our Father's Day, yes, that's what makes him smile. As he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. Father's Day.
So let's just get in right there.
Okay. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. That's what makes Father's Day. I like that, Mark. I like that. I like that.
Well, I'm not sure, you know, that we need the two complete. Somehow I feel like it should end on that. That's four.
On that last, just one, just saying that's what two is a
Maybe. I think we could get rid of that second bar 5 and go right. I go da 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 bo do bo.
That's what makes that face as they look into his eyes. Oh, I mean, right there.
Let's try that.
Children's face as they look into his eyes. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. That's what makes a Father's Day. I got chills that must be working.
It was a start. Let me hear.
That's what makes a Father's Day. They look into his eyes. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes a life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes a Father's Day.
Let me see how long that is right there. 4:09, and there again, if we wanted to, we could, because the intro is just really playing the same chords as that verse.
Right. I could also put those two verses back together.
You mean sing two verses and then a chorus?
And then two choruses out. Originally, I had those split up, but in the essence of time and still getting the message across, still working, I had the baseball games, worn out jeans, and the training wheels and Happy Meals all in one, two separate verses, but in one stage without a chorus.
Well, I mean, I was thinking it was possible too that I'm not sure we needed all those 5 chords going.
Right. The build doesn't have to. We can make the build on a two, just on a.
Well, I think it could just be one bar. Ba da 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 da.
2, 3.
Bo do bo. If you
Yeah.
do you like to walk up into the chorus?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I mean, I think we could. I think it would be worth trying to take out all those extra 5s
And see where we end up.
and maybe like
Baseball games and worn out jeans.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just having. It's okay to play the same changes as the verse, but then when you get to the verse, there's no surprise.
Right.
They're just,
Got a point.
you know, to where that if, I mean, I think this song could have some kind of a slide guitar or little like a,
Yeah.
you know, some kind of little slurry something. So if you went just
Baseball games and worn out jeans. Yeah, we can do that. That'll work.
all right, so let's just scrap that and let's just try it again.
All right. And we're gonna do. Are we gonna do the verse, chorus, and out
Yeah, the same
pattern? Okay.
thing, a tag chorus instead.
But we're not gonna do that.
We're not going to do the extra 5s,
Gotcha.
and we're cutting the intro down.
Yeah.
But we're going to do 2 choruses at the end.
At the end, okay.
And we're going to build up that second chorus, and then we're going to break down the first part of that last chorus, so it's like a real soft and emotional
Right.
little time. But I'm going to keep that last take just in case. But I think.
And when you pause, I'm going to count and start.
Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Baseball games and worn-out jeans, dresses, curls, and bows. Catch up on the new car seats and French fries on the floor. Measles, mumps, and chicken pox, bruises, scrapes, and stings. Giving rocks and popcorn on a string. That's what makes a Father's Day. That's what makes him smile. That's what makes a Father's Day and makes life here worthwhile. That's what makes a Father's Day. Yes, that's what makes him smile. When he sees the love on his children's face as they look into his eyes.
All right. You know what I think? I think it could use it right there to give us a little pause.
On the second one?
No, at the end of the chorus.
Okay.
So let's take that out at the end of the verse, and your last line.